Alrighty. Hey Vince, Bunks. You are indeed first, Vince. You are indeed. Alright, so, since last time, I did a little bit of grinding to get everyone up to... I was trying to get everyone to 12, but obviously I didn't get everyone to 12. Farming experience is actually really quick, though. It is really easy to catch other characters up. You can't really get over-leveled, though. Like, it's funny, because like a level 10 character doing a level 10 mission will level really quickly. But a level 12 character doing a level 10 mission gets basically nothing. Like, he gets like 2 experience a hit. So it's like, completely pointless to try and over-level. But you can really easily catch people up, which I guess is necessary because there's so many characters. But other than the main character getting promoted, because I bought the thing from Archibald, what's it called? The Medal of Bravery, amongst obviously a bunch of other things. Because you get tons of kudos for doing the mental battles too. Actually, you get tons of conviction for doing the mental battles. Like, every mental battle is like plus 20 morality or something, so my morality is probably really high, even though I never pick it in dialogue. Like, not to mention even the other shit, like having done this much healing in battle and all that shit. Just about everything that you do is cumulative to add to the conviction. Seems pointless. But apparently, in all my grinding, I must have tipped myself over the edge to get this character as a thing. So I don't know who this is. But they became available after one of the last few grind battles I did. So I guess they are a morality recruit, I would think. Because morality is what you get the most of by doing mental battles. But let's take a look. I didn't want to do this off stream, so she's gonna be probably like level 9.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery. This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Okay.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. What is it? An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you. A rare guest.
I'm in danger.
Very well. Show her in. Yes, sir.
On with the raid. How's it going, Pon? How'd the Star Ocean 2 go? Welcome in, Raiders.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
Groma, that
The
is...
same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War. You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days.
I actually would like to play that Star Ocean 2 remake at some point. It looks pretty good. Star Ocean 2 is not my favorite in the franchise, but I had a pretty good time with it. So going back to it with the remake would be pretty neat, but you know how it is. Too many games, too little time.
But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Paris the Thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed.
Hey Freeway, how's it going? You only played the PS1 version of Air Slash Simulator? Please, it's Dragon Roar Simulator.
I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
A Groma. Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Fucking every time. Every Star Ocean game has that. Because Dragon Roar is always... Usually it's the main character, but sometimes it's a side character that has Dragon Roar as their ultimate attack. And in typical Star Ocean fashion, you kind of just spam the same fucking skill. And, well... Dragon Roar OP. All you ever heard was Air Slash? Did you finish the game, Freeway? Like, Air Slash is a pretty early move, if I recall correctly. There's some pretty OP moves that you end up spamming it. It's like the mages with their, like, most powerful spell. They're just gonna spam it all fucking day. Counterattacks when evading a physical attack can slip deftly between foes. Punchy Girl. What level is she, though? Alright, let's take a look. Level 9. I thought so. Groma. Brawler. Details. Let's see. Evade detection. Allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sweeping kick. Physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize them. Eliminate and evade. Increase your evasion for 3 turns when defeated enemy. Deal physical damage to a single enemy at range. Lure in and cross counter. She looks kind of old. Yeah, she's like a old retired general or something. Fists of Destruction. I feel like she's probably pretty good. She's probably pretty good. But, I don't know. I'm not going to be using her right now because she's level 9. I might catch her up later. But I'm kind of curious. Okay, she's like a utility and liberty mixed recruit. I wonder why... I must have, like, barely not had enough utility to recruit her. Because, you get a little bit of utility for doing all kinds of shit. Like, shopping and picking up loot in battle and stuff like that, you get a little bit of utility points. So I was probably barely below the utility requirement. How's it going, Ragnar? But yeah, she seems like she'd be pretty good. She's also quite fast, considering that she's level 20, level 9. She's got 26 speed already. But yeah, people are caught up. Well, most of them anyway. Not everyone is caught up. I didn't have enough time to catch everyone up. You do catch up characters so fast, though, when you do mock battles. You level up really fast. But, I didn't have enough time, so I didn't get to play, like, at all yesterday. I ended up being pretty busy all night. And then, today, I had a little bit of time after running some errands. So I did a bit, and I caught up most of the characters. I was trying to get everyone to 12. But obviously I didn't get everyone to 12. And apparently, in the time that it took me to get to 12 on everyone, I got enough utility to be able to recruit Roma. So apparently, I've got most of the recruits. There's some that I probably won't ever get, though. It's kind of funny that most of the recruits start at their 2nd rank at Veteran. So I guess they have slightly higher stats on average, but that doesn't really matter, because the difference is minuscule at best. Alright, 1 second. I'll go into this battle in a moment, but I gotta quickly do something real quick. Alrighty. Hey Doris, how's it going? Alright, let's try this out again. I'll try it once or twice, maybe, to do the fight without using the traps like you're meant to. If I can't, I'll just use the traps, because I'm not getting true ending anyway. But I just want to see the different dialogue.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I just want to see how different the dialogue is. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have any point of reference, but I just want to see what the dialogue is, I guess. Alright, unit placement. No thank you, no thank you. I hate how it's, like, it doesn't just remember your unit selection either.
At your service.
Ready and willing. At one. Moving out.
Consider it done.
My magic is at your disposal.
Is Nav, like, voiced by a woman? Or something? Hey CJ, how's it going? I have to look this up. Hang on. I have the voice cast. Nav, it is. I just thought it was weird. I know he's meant to be a young boy, but like, it doesn't sound like a young boy. I know they usually would get a woman to voice young male characters, but it just seems weird. Like, it's like they're not even trying. Ah, shit. Who am I taking out? Take out you. Definitely need you in there. I don't need 3
If I
mages.
need your approval.
I do actually kind of want to bring Benedict, to be honest, because at this level he's not half bad, especially with his skill now, which just instantly makes it's quick from Final Fantasy Tactics, if you're familiar with that spell. It just instantly gives the next turn to whoever you use it on. Kinda OP. I mean, it costs 3 TP though, but still. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that did. Finish them. Grant 2 TP to an ally. This guy's actually not too bad too. He hits kinda hard. Can you give Anna 4 turns? I mean, I guess so. Like, if she acted and then Benedict acted afterwards and then gave her the turn, you could. Or you could just use the Quietus effect that gives... This does the same effect, but you can only do that once per battle. Whereas with Benedict's one, you could do that every, like, 3 turns of his. Or more often if you were feeding him TP, I guess. I mean, Anna doesn't get 2 turns though. She gets 2 actions, which I know is very similar, but she can still only move once, and she is still limited by the amount of TP that she has. Like, it's still insanely strong having 2 actions per turn. That's crazy good. But, yeah. It is a pretty big difference between 2 actions and 2 turns. Being able to move only once actually kind of fucking sucks. Because, like, she'll walk up to something and kill it, but then she can't do anything else. Like, so, like, trying to make sure that her turn is actually efficient is like, alright, maybe I'll throw 2 poison things or something instead of going in for a kill. Alright, so I've got... 2 archers. I'm just, like, figuring out who I want to actually bring here. I feel like having excessive healing is a good thing. We've got 2 healers at the moment. What has she got? 16 magic attack, and he's got 12. Oh wait, wrong character. Wait, where is he? Oh, we got rearranged. He's got 15. I wonder why he's recommended over her, though. Increases an enemy's luck for 3 turns if you deal damage to them. Ow. Can she pincer on every action? She can, yeah. So that's like, to me, that's her true strength. Because she's not actually very strong. But like, in fact, she's quite weak. Like, both of her attacks combined is still weaker than the main character. Both of her attacks combined is stronger than some of the other characters, but she doesn't hit very hard. But the real strength is that if she pincers with someone who is strong, like the main character, they're fucked. Like, whoever is between them is fucked. Because the main character has got the passive to make his pincer attacks even stronger. And he counterattacks too. Like, by far, Serenoa is the most overpowered character on my team. It's like not even close. He's fast, he's strong, he's tanky. He's got a really powerful range attack, he's got delay attack, he's got counter attack passively, and his follow-up attacks or his pincer attacks get extra damage. Normally they're like half damage, but his closer to full damage. It's pretty wild. I want to see what strength in numbers is, but I don't have it yet, obviously. Like, Serenoa is by far my strongest character. But yeah, the real power of Anna is pincer attacks. She ain't gonna be killing everyone, but she sure as hell will make someone else kill everyone. I guess the ice wall would probably be pretty useful in this fight. I'm kind of half tempted to bring Hosobara because she also has a heal, but I think I'd be better off just using items instead because her heal is kind of shit, and she herself is not really that useful. Like, I know I'm just like overthinking this, but like, this is, you are not really meant to do this fight this way, until New Game Plus. Like, you're not really meant to do this fight this way outside of New Game Plus. Anna definitely should be over this side. Alright, let's give it a crack. The battle begins. There's just so many fucking enemies in this fight.
I shall do what I can.
Make haste.
Make the most of this.
Much appreciated.
I will end this. Into the shadows. I will crush you!
I won't lose!
So the key, I think the key to victory here is going to be not luring Avlora into battle, for as long as I possibly can. And not, just generally not overextending. Taking out the archers on the roofs, because they are the most annoying enemies. And otherwise just like blocking off the main paths with tanks. Standard tactics ogre strategies. But taking out the archers is kind of a hassle. That's why I've put these two in the middle. But we'll see.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to take flight.
I'm
been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Allow me.
God damn. They got some insane fucking range. Wish I had nearly that much range.
Flames, heed my call.
Time for some research.
Ice wall.
Wonder how long that ice wall lasts. Oh, I better turn the animations back to
Cool
normal
heads
too.
shall prevail.
It looks a little silly. I put it on turbo animations for when I am doing off-stream stuff, but I imagine people want to see animations.
This is what I do.
I needed that.
My turn.
I wonder if she can kill this guy.
This is the end.
Shadows conceal me.
My turn!
From where shall we strike?
Death from above.
That hit the mark.
Nice try.
Miss!
Won't lose.
You don't stand a chance!
Time to take flight. Goodbye!
I think she's gonna be in danger, but hopefully she doesn't just get killed. A lot of the ranged units are all like in range of her, but I don't think they'll all target her because lots of people are in range of them. Can you rename characters? I don't think so. I have not been given an option. I probably could with mods, but
I'll show you
I
what I
don't
can do.
think so otherwise. It's like fully voiced, and they usually don't let you if it's fully voiced. Ah, he doesn't have fire spells yet. Damn.
Lightning!
Oh damn, they're going for her hard.
My time has come.
They're going in.
You dare test my shield.
Man, for being a flying
You
unit,
made a
his
grave
movement
mistake.
actually kind of fucking sucks. You'll call the main character Doris anyway. It's canon.
I will end this.
Can she one-shot this guy? Ah, not quite.
Flames worked!
to work. A cold wind. That didn't work.
Oh, it didn't kill? Damn it. Fuck you. He survived with like 1 HP. Damn, he can knock back
Let me heal
upstairs.
your
I thought that
wounds.
wouldn't work. He survived with literally 1 HP. That son of a bitch.
For one and all.
My thanks.
Okay, I don't want to, Ah, damn it, she's only got 1 TP. Oh, this guy's pretty high HP anyway. Ah, line of sight. Didn't realize that would be an issue.
On it! I am at your back!
Reinforcements, which I'm assuming spawn not on a timer, but after a
General
certain
Laura,
amount of enemies
the
have been
2nd Regiment
killed.
has arrived.
Forward!
Quail not at their numbers.
Face me if you dare.
Oh shit! So I guess she
Not an
activates on a
option.
timer too then. Oh, not on a timer, when the reinforcements arrive. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough.
Leave it to me!
0 chance of him surviving
I
that.
won't lose! Be gone! Avlora, you murderous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done!
You will share the same fate as your master.
Leave her alone. She's squishy.
This isn't good.
Do I want to kill this guy? He's like actually getting a turn in a moment, so yeah, I guess I do.
Goodbye!
Oh shit, and they're already... 3rd Regiment already arriving.
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a...
Cyrano,
Nope, she's dead. That's bad.
time for some sorcery. Lightning!
So I think I'll have to fall back as much as I can.
Are you in need?
To just let them come at me.
You dare test my
Oh
shield!
wow, nice miss.
I'll take you on! You're done! Good try.
Flee while you have the chance. Now come and feel the wrath of my blade. I do not leave survivors.
Jesus.
Where was I?
She hits hard. Oh, he has no...
My turn.
Oh just out of range of that.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, who needs healing? I wish I could revive, but I can't.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
Ugh.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Man, she's so beefy. Jesus Christ. I never did kill that archer on the roof either. Alright, who is getting this? And so you, mostly those guys up top. He actually does get a turn, but I should be able to kill him.
Death from above!
A wasted effort.
Charge! Be gone!
Ugh, it isn't over yet.
So none of the guys that are coming up this way are actually ranged. So I could probably just leave her here to harass them.
Try this.
Until, of course, something walks over from the other side.
I will crush
But I don't
you.
think there's going to be any more enemies. Oh, she's on the attack. Oh, no, never mind. It actually didn't hit that hard.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning! My turn. Suffer. You won't escape.
Miss.
Time for some research.
My time has come.
Wait, what's the turn order right now? Him. And him. Okay, they're fine. And you're fine. You're fine. Maybe.
You dare test my shield.
Rip Freddy's EXP though. Oh shit, don't kill her, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, she has more HP than I realized anyway.
Come and get me!
So Provoke doesn't work on her, on the boss, because she's immune to everything.
Cool
But,
heads shall prevail.
Oh shit, she doesn't have enough Sanctuary.
Your wounds are healed.
I feel like I'm dodging way more than normal. There's a few levels really make that much of a difference to evasion.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, look at am I dodgy? I'm dodgy as fuck.
I'll make this quick.
I would love to have another character with delaying strike.
You left yourself open.
For victory! My lance strikes true. You're wide open.
That was a random crit, I think.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, he can actually... Oh, he has got that throw dagger move, right.
You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Oh, he's definitely not in a good place
You
here.
left yourself open.
Those archers are actually fucking him up because they're causing pincer attacks with the general.
We must tread carefully.
Victory is within reach.
I might just make her heal herself, actually.
I'll take this.
Flee while you have the chance.
I think he's dead. Yeah. Should not have rushed him in there. I might still be able to win the fight, though. With the ads down, Avlora is not that bad to deal with, because she's only one unit. But she's very tanky.
I see through you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I can do this.
My time has come.
These archers are definitely an annoyance, though. Yeah, we tried this fight yesterday, but so okay. The thing with this fight is, I mean, one, it was a higher level than me yesterday, but the thing with this fight is there's a gimmick to the fight that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to destroy these statues to create big pools of fire that kills the enemies, but I don't want to use it, so I'm trying to do it without using it. Yeah, I caught all the characters up to the appropriate level. You can't really overgrind in this game. So you get lots of experience for attacking anything that's above your level, but anything below your level gives you almost nothing. So you pretty much just can't overgrind at all. I mean, if you really, really, really wanted to grind 1 EXP at a time, you could overgrind, but it would take an immense amount of time for no real reason. So I caught pretty much all the characters up to level 11 or 12. There are a couple I didn't have time to get, but I'm not using them anyway, so who cares?
I'll be your shield.
Having lost 2 pretty important characters early on
Let me
kind of
heal
sucks,
your
though.
wounds.
One second. Also, unrelated, but Jesus Christ, it was fucking hot today. I mean, kind of related, because I'm sitting on a towel because I don't want to get sweat on my chair, but, it was like 40 degrees today. I opened the balcony door and just got fucking blasted by hot air. And then I had to go out and do some errands in said heat. Hello, Carl. Really? It's raining in Brisbane, huh? Well, it rained a little bit today. Like, it wasn't raining at all, and then I stepped out, and it's like within 30 seconds of me stepping outside, it started raining a little. That certainly didn't cool it down, though.
Allow me.
That's the stuff. Ugh. I won't lose.
All these guys are fucking full HP.
You don't stand a chance.
I will crush you! If I must destroy myself, so be it.
Yeah, the other enemies do fucking nothing.
I ain't that slow.
I won't give in. Now!
My turn.
Now! What have we here? Go!
Oh, that's bad.
Now then, to work. Free!
Here I come. Don't be afraid.
At your command. Yeah!
I want to move him down the bottom, but I want to get rid of that
I
archer
ain't that
first.
slow.
My turn.
Ugh,
Well, he's dead. Ah, I missed that dialogue.
I'll take you on!
I didn't mean to do that. Miss. Wow, he's blinded and just hitting everything anyway.
Nice try!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
Now that I have them in this
Time to work.
bottleneck, like, it's possible to do something, but still...
suffer. I feel stronger already.
Nice level up.
This battle is ours.
Warmer than normal and raining there.
My turn.
My time has come. Got you now!
Time for some research.
Try this!
Much obliged. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
No, we haven't got shit.
I did it!
Oh, he's not in a good spot now.
This is my chance.
Standing behind Avlora, probably
My
not
turn.
the best move, but whatever.
Allow me.
Taste my shield! Painful, wasn't it? Taste my shield!
She's gonna hit really hard when she gets to half HP
Let
though.
me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Well done.
Yeah, like we're barely getting into summer now, and it's already 40-degree days.
You won't beat me!
This battle is ours.
You'll get no mercy from us. Bah! You whelps are nothing before the might of S-Frost.
There was probably meant to be some more dialogue there, but Doris and
I will crush you!
the Prince, Roland or whatever his name is, and Freddy are all dead.
Fool!
Where was I?
Damn, they're all fucking resistant to ice. Why the hell is this guy recommended?
Come on!
That didn't work.
I was prepared for this.
Archer. Oh, and Avlora.
I am at your back! That went well.
Oh, I think I just pushed her over the threshold.
I'll take this.
This is bad. Lightning!
Who needs my shield? This will serve. Got it.
No crits for you.
This is my chance. Not bad.
You won't beat me!
I don't know if poison can kill or just drop to 1
I shall
HP.
do what I can. Be at ease, thank you.
You left yourself open.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
And blindness. I need to heal her too. Okay, poison can kill. There you go. He's getting fucked up by these archers because of these pincer attacks though. But Avlora's also getting pretty fucked up between these two.
On it! Painful, wasn't it?
And she's nearly dead.
Allow me.
I am at your back! That went well. Where was I?
Oh, he doesn't have shit. Oh, really? They can't do follow-ups to those? That's kind of sad.
My turn.
Taste my shield! Painful, wasn't it?
Allow me.
Taste my shield!
Oh, what? Fuck you.
Who needs my shield? This will serve.
I didn't want to risk it if, like, he missed or something.
Stronger than you look.
Too obvious.
Nice miss.
I have to do something. I can do this.
You left yourself.
Still managing to get pincer
let me
attacks.
heal
Like,
your
goddamn, man. Chill with the pincer attacks on him, alright?
My wounds are healed. Come at me! Away!
Together.
Alright, she's down.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Does this end the battle, I wonder? It doesn't. I still have to kill all the dudes.
Not a chance. Time to take flight. From this range. My turn.
A sound strike.
Was that it must have been a random crit, I guess. So random
This
crits
is
are
the
a
end.
thing. I guess that's what luck does.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
That didn't work.
Are you in need? Ha!
Time for some sorcery.
So many loot bags! But there's only one enemy left, and I don't want to kill them before I've looted this stuff.
Just hold on, everyone. I shall do what I can. Be at ease. I appreciate it.
I've been waiting for this!
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Was there any loot bags down on the stairs that I missed?
Time to work.
Yeah, there is.
So, it falls to me.
Kind of weird that, like,
your command.
you don't just, like, get all the loot bags at the end of battle or something.
Here I come.
I will end this. Cool heads shall prevail.
Duet actually put in quite a lot of work in this fight, though. And I'm surprised that I managed to win it with the early death of Freddy and, what's his name, Roland? Mages are pretty busted, I feel. They do a lot of damage and AoE.
You won't beat me!
And no friendly fire is just wild. Wow. Blinded and immobilized and still manages to
Not another step.
get the hit. Alright, victory. No fire used. Village not burned. Covered in ice, though. Alright, what do we get? HP, recovery pellet, ranged ice stone, warding spice, de-warding spice, iron stone, quality stone, timber, quality timber, fiber, silver, nice. Metal of bravery, fucking awesome. Okay, I'm finally getting medals of bravery. Apparently bosses just start dropping them from chapter 7, so that's the first dropped one that I've had. I've got one, I already used it, but I bought that one. But I could only buy one, I couldn't buy more of them. But now they're gonna keep dropping them, apparently. You need those to promote your characters. Do not sacrifice the town of Wolfort during chapter 7.
Ugh, they are strong. This is more than simply the advantage of terrain. Retreat! All companies, fall back at once!
She didn't use her ultimate attack, though.
Look at him turn tail and run! And we didn't even need that damn contraption.
Indeed. I am thankful we kept any damage to the town at a minimum. You have my gratitude. All of you.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
She's gonna get banished. I wonder if she's a recruit later. I didn't actually, like, I looked at the list.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace.
So, I've got that list of the recruits, but I kind of made a point of just not reading the names. Unless I was, like, looking for one that I have. Like, I tried to not spoil myself, so I'm not sure if she's recruitable. I feel like she is. She'll probably be a late-game recruit, or maybe a path-specific recruit. But I get the feeling that she is a conscript rather than a willing subject.
I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
What's the temperature where you are, Helico? Oh, we got a bunch of extra optional cutscenes again. Also, what level did anyone... Yeah, we got one person to 13, but everyone else just stayed at 12. 9C.
To
Yeah,
be
it's not
quite
bad.
frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength.
That's pretty comfy.
To think they were capable of driving off the Frosty army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
He just has such an intense cone head. I wonder if that was intentional to make it like such a prominent feature that he's got a massive cone head. Like in his artwork here, it does look pretty cone-heady, but not like massively disproportionately. But in his sprite, it is really disproportionate. Like, he's got double the size of his face on the top of his head. Like, what the fuck, man? I've seen some cone heads in my days, but that's like taking it to another level. It really is. Humpty Dumpty, how's it going, Archie? Yeah. Let me know if you can hear the fan on my microphone, by the way. I don't know if it's picking it up. I think it is, but I can't tell.
I bring good news, my lord. Frost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
I wonder if you actually get anything, like if there's any benefit to doing or viewing these scenes. Like, obviously, these kind of show you what's happening elsewhere in the world. But like, I wonder if there are certain things that only happen if you view these scenes. Like some games that have got things like that, like Final Fantasy IX. Like sometimes if you don't view the scene, even though it technically would have happened anyway, because you're not there, you're not the one doing it. Technically that would have happened anyway. Sometimes if you don't view them, then the repercussions of the scene might not actually happen and you might miss something or something like that. I'm kind of curious about that. But they're pretty short scenes, like I like to watch them. It's just odd. Well, not odd, but I'm curious.
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrossi defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolfort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
I'm deciding who I should promote next, too.
I shall see to the wounded. I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, Archie, I'm kind of curious. Was it just really fucking hot where you are today? Because it seems to be a common trend. It was like 40 degrees here. Apparently it was quite nice in Brisbane though.
As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
South Coast just casually on fire.
Lord Wolford speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself.
I don't know, he's one of my best units.
I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Alright, so up to chapter 8. Let me just bring up the thing. Gotta go Liberty all the way. It doesn't actually matter which options
House
I pick,
Wolford
but yeah.
prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Chapter 8, Part 1. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of recruits. What? Oh, these are character stories, not recruits. I was like, wait a minute. That's not a recruit. So apparently to get the character stories, they just have to have been deployed a certain amount of times. So by leveling them up, you kind of automatically get them. I think it said, like, you get one story at 5 deployments and one at 10. But, like, that's nothing. That's nothing. Most of my characters have got, like, 20 plus deployments. I don't know what those little side story cutscenes do. I guess it probably just, like, tells you a little bit about the character or something. I don't think it, I don't think they, like, give them stats or something like that. So I don't have Medal of Valor. I'm guessing I should probably promote Anna. She's probably my best promote. But I'm kind of curious. So, what does she gain? She gains strength. Ooh. Remain and recover Slumber Stab. What does she get? A rise in range and focus. Physical counter. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Him having a base counterattack would be really good. And it's kind of tempting to actually promote her for more heals. Hey, Kelvin. How am I finding the actual battle bits when the game lets me have battles? The combat's pretty fun. It is not like... It's fairly nuanced, but like it is not on the same level as some other TRPGs I've played. But it is quite fun, and all the characters feel different, so I do appreciate that. Even though, like, there's no, like, character customization, which is something that I really like in TRPGs. Like, character customization is kind of a big deal for me, and this doesn't have really any of that. But the characters do all feel different, so, like, picking who you bring is quite impactful. But I would say the combat has been quite fun. The story is pretty interesting as well, but yeah, it's very cutscene heavy. Pushback and Flash of Steel. Roland would be a decent promote, but... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll I guess I'll promote Anna. She's just too good. Extra strength on her would be very nice.
I must be ever ready.
Too bad I didn't give her extra speed, but... Master Assassin, that gets surprise attack, whatever that is. I need more of those medals though, the Medal of Bravery or whatever. Apparently I'm going to be getting them from like every boss from now on. Temptation Recovery. Oh yeah, anything new in here? Oh, there's a new one. A battle under 3 flags. Fuck it, let's do it. I didn't even look at the rewards, actually. And I get to bring 10 units into this one, that's nice.
I got this!
Oh wait, wrong person.
Please, leave everything to me.
I was gonna say, that voice sounded a bit odd. That's not what she sounds like. appropriate. Better put all the people in the correct places there. Good enough.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Should look at what level these enemies are too, actually.
Much appreciated.
My turn.
What do we got? 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Weird that this one guy, the healer of all units, the healer is the highest level unit they've got.
Delightful.
Into the shadows.
For victory! I will go through if I must. Defeat is not an option.
These feet.
Ah!
Time to take flight.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I've been waiting for
That
this.
was a pretty fucking aggressive play by that guy.
Out of my way.
For Acosta.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We can win this.
My time has come.
I really wish he had more
Very
movement.
well.
I really do.
Tremble in fear.
Nice paralysis. Paralysis is just straight up a stun too.
I
It's
shall
like
do what I
you
can.
can't act. But the things that cause paralysis seem to just have a chance to cause paralysis. Rather than anything more tangible, I guess.
This is what I do.
My wounds are healed.
Sounds right.
Another.
Into the shadows.
Maybe next time. Impressed?
Nice.
From where shall we strike?
There's something satisfying about getting counterattack, getting a counterattack on someone missing. Oh wait, I should have done that
For
from a different
victory.
spot. That was dumb of me.
Yes!
Time to take flight.
Impressed?
Are you in need?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I'll take you on. You're in the way.
Oh, that's actually really funny. So you can use that shield bash thing to push enemies around, and if they ram into each other or into a wall, it hurts both of them, or does extra damage if they hit a wall. But you can ram them into your allies, and it's the same as hitting a wall. It doesn't deal damage to your ally. There really is just no friendly fire in this game at all. That General of Laura's Assault would be a good grinding map too if I needed to grind up now. Now that I've done it, that would have actually made my grinding off stream way faster because it's level. It was previously I was grinding this one. That's why I have so much money. Because it was the highest level battle I had available to me. But this one has got Laura's Assault has got so many units on it as well.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook.
Hey Nar, how's it going?
But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolfort.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
How am I? I'm doing alright, despite the heat. It was very hot today. I don't know if you saw that screenshot that I posted in... I'm pretty sure I posted in Discord, didn't I? Yeah. I haven't seen a 40-degree day in a while.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
Alright, character stories time. I'm guessing this is just background information on the characters.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet. Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed. But let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
They're just fucking sandbags, but why did he have to do all the heavy
Come
lifting?
now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
Like, there's a bunch of dudes here, and only he did it?
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap. And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
What?
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
A horse faster than a bird? Alright.
Shall we make it a wager then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict? Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
How emo. Also, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. More character drama stories. I don't have to interact with him though, so that's good. I just let him play.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
How's it going, Loza? Yeah, I get the feeling that the next scene is gonna be her preparing something that's actually awful, and Doris is gonna be like, man, this is great, amazing. The classic. The scene that I've never seen before, ever, in any anime anything.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Yep.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, as soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts.
You expect too much of Japanese writing. Like, kind of the whole point of anime trash is to just keep recycling the same thing, because it's easy. They can slap it out with... You can give some guy $10 and be like, okay, quick, write something. You need to have these character archetypes, slap it together. You've got 2 days. And then, bam! With the power of $10 and 2 days, you've got yourself an attempt at a hit anime. And hope that it gets enough traction. But if it doesn't, who fucking cares? Because they spent $10 on it. So you can make 100 of those. And maybe one of them will have a cute enough mascot to sell merchandise. Slap some flex tape on it, yeah. It's not even like bad at cooking, but they like it anyway. But bad at cooking, but the main character, the lawful stupid anime man, is too nice to say that it's bad. So he just eats shit. And he's like, this shit sandwich sure tastes good. One second, just responding to something. Alrighty. Cash, what about scouts?
I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
It's hello. What is it? It is green, yeah. But I don't know. I find it's a combination of a few things, but usually it's pretty much just the rushed and extremely low budget of anime shit to include the tropes, but also the fact that anime shit's usually targeted at like teenagers. A lot of the time, like, people are seeing the shitty tropes for the first time, and then, you know, by the time they get tired of all that shit, they've just moved on, and they're no longer the target audience. So who cares? It's like tobacco. It's actually terrible, but very addictive.
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
The ninja jump. I like how so many of those things, though. Like, oh, hang on.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
So many of those things, like, you know, the ninja run, stuff like that, are something that is purely caught on because it's cheaper. And it's just become a thing. Like, it's just a meme. Like, the only reason the ninja run exists is because it's only 2 frames of animation. It's much easier than animating a normal running. Like, a normal running animation or movement.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, no. Well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
Did he just grab a titty?
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolffort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. See him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me. Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
Who the fuck is
I've
Flugy?
spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes
I'm guessing that's
before,
her bird.
but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I'm certain Anna and I can find one before long.
Hewitt Bucklar. I'm guessing Flugy is her bird.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want them frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle them carelessly.
So dramatic.
Understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here. Don't give up the search, my friend.
Four to go.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
One deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge S. Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
She thirsty.
Flugy has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go. Enough!
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead.
You're
You have my
telling
gratitude.
me... You're telling me this is only 3 years ago. She went from hunter and hawk keeper to royal guard and personal bodyguard to the prince in 3 years, from being useless in combat. To the point where she can't even defend herself against a fucking bandit. And then, over 3 years, she got into the Royal Guard and into personal service of the prince. Now, if that ain't some anime bullshit, I don't know what is.
Is that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. It is best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens! You're Prince Roland! Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness. That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
Okay. Apparently I'm getting conviction gains for this too.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzand, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Oh, that's
Yes,
Svara.
my lord.
I've only heard of him.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
admirable modesty, and you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Have a good one, Fox. Have fun at work.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duties seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Cool. 2 more. Who we got? The Bloody Shield. Oh, 2 of the recruits.
Thank you for joining me in my training, Sir Flanagan. I've learned much from you.
Hewitt is in a lot of these fucking cutscenes.
In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us Hawk Riders in Glenbrook.
Then let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
'Twould seem they are hawks of a feather. Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan, I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest. Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
I grew to see how powerless I was. I once believed the freedom Gustadov espoused would bring prosperity to Esfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find? My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell, but never did I expect it to be so grave. In a matter of days, she was gone. Every moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death. And I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
I don't think the Hawk has the capacity to believe or not believe or comprehend that story, but whatever.
If it came to a battle, this might be the best place for us to make our encampment. What do you think, Giovanna?
What is a stone like that doing in a place like this?
That is a good point, Luz. It is a bit of a jump, but hey, I mean, I've done just as big of jumps before.
Are you listening, Giovanna?
I'm so sorry, Huette. Did you say something?
I did, but you were too absorbed in the ground to hear it. Just what are you looking at?
This little pebble right here.
Rocks!
And why is that?
Well, you see, this one's not like the others. It isn't from this area. Which means it was carried here by the river.
But there's no river here.
Not now there isn't, but a long time ago there was. Just like any living thing, the mountains, rivers, and forests change over time. And this pebble here is a witness to those transformations. It's difficult to put into words, but that's what this rock is telling me. That there was once a river here. It's so frustrating. What I wouldn't give to pore over those annals in the archives. What wonders I could learn were they not forbidden.
So how does knowing the changing of the land help us?
Help? Well... I suppose my research might not be that helpful in battle, after all. But it is helpful for anyone who wants to know more about this wonderful world we live in. That's why this pebble is more beautiful than the shiniest gem in all the realm. Or at least to me it is. Would it be okay for me to take this rock with us, Huette? I feel there's so much more it can tell us.
Certainly, if you are so attached to it.
What's with this
But
music?
You must promise to concentrate on our mission from now on.
I promise, Huette. Could you hold on to this for me, Floogie?
That is a really odd choice of music. Like, it's sinister. Like something bad is about to happen. Because they picked up a pebble. The pebble is sinister, yeah. Alright, that's all of them. So might as well save. No reason in particular. Evil pebble. It's actually radioactive. It's just a chunk of uranium.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Asgard fish. Plot twist, the pebble was a... Baelit? I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it was a chunk of uranium and it's going to give all of them cancer.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong. Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
Oh, okay.
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly. Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolfort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
I better bring up the thing to... There it is.
In short, you wish for the three high... houses to join hands and fight the duchy. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Every time you think of a special pebble, you think of that ultra sour candy Dr. Frink invented and Homer just eats it mid-speech. I don't actually remember that scene. Like, I'm shocked that a scene from The Simpsons has escaped my memory. But when I think of The Simpsons and sour, I always think of the Lemon Tree episode. And that's still one of the funniest things to me. All this talk is making me a little hungry. And then he just bites into the fucking lemon. Simpsons. And he tries not to look like it's the most sour shit he's ever eaten. Shake harder, boy!
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight. Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the Duchy's power.
He's 100% just going to betray us, by the way. 0% chance that this isn't a scheme.
I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Telior, and we can strike at Esros together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Fawkes would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
But of course, they reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
You propose reuniting the three high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end. It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get. Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the Duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Alright. Rearguard's Cloak. Decreases damage taken when being hit from behind. That would be not bad for a tank, I guess. Oh, right. This town would be all fucked up if I used the fire traps, but I didn't. Cat. Leather. I don't know what leather is. I think leather is a tier 2 material. Quality fiber. After finding silver in one of these, like one of these exploration period things, I really want to check every fucking corner. Enchanting spice. I should actually pick some of the other dialogue options at points to just raise the other stats, like especially utility, which I think is my lowest. It doesn't really matter, but it's still... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to... It's absolutely betrayal. I don't want to accept his proposal. It's absolutely betrayal.
Serenoa. Moreover,
Yes, sir.
Indifference. Damn.
Lord Serenoa. Interesting indeed. So,
here's what I think. You're onto something. Tough spot we're in. Are you joking?
All right. Rigged voting.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we accept House Telior's proposal, or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
My apologies.
Not unanimous.
You won me over.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I'm not in danger
Scales
of
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I'm not in danger of having them vote against me, though. But Questley, with the raid, how's the Dark Souls going? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream went well. Where did you end up getting up to? You beat it? Wow, okay. You blazed through that game. Did you parry Gwyn? Important question. Did you parry Gwyn? To think I promoted her and then she went against me. Did not parry Gwyn, ended up tanking Gwyn. Gwyn's funny because, so, obviously he's a prominent character and all that, but he's also one of the only bosses in the game that's parryable. And he's meant to be this big tough deal, but if you parry him, he's a joke of a fight. Like, he's super easy if you can parry him, and he's easy to parry. He's really easy to parry because of how telegraphed his attacks are. And after that, I don't think they made a boss parryable again until Elden Ring. Actually, no, that's not true. Pursuer is parryable. I don't think anyone else is, though. Pursuer is. Although you can't actually do like a riposte attack. You can only parry him to stun him. But yeah, it's just a funny little tidbit. Because people always complained that Gwyn was a joke. And they tried to not repeat that. At the very least, they didn't make the final boss in any of the other games like an easy parry or like cheesable in that way, just because of the backlash they got from Gwyn.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Telior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
There's a 100% chance that accepting his proposal was a trap.
Are you mad? You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
Ended up using Havel's
This is
armor.
the path we've chosen. I hope you understand.
Havel's in New Game, not New Game Plus. In New Game, Havel's armor in Dark Souls 1 is busted as fuck. So, poise in general and heavy armor in Dark Souls 1 is so good, but so Havel's armor, I'm sure you've noticed that some armor in Dark Souls 1 you can't upgrade, but it's got pretty damn high base stats. It's not as good as something that is fully upgraded of equivalent like weight. Like if you got the Stone Giant armor fully upgraded, actually no, I don't think that one counts. What is it, Black Iron maybe? If you fully upgrade another heavy suit of armor, it'll be better than Havel's. But Havel's you don't have to upgrade, and it's just there. It's just incredibly heavy. It's like the gold-hemmed black robes that you get from Ceaseless Discharge's arena. It's insanely high value for defense and resists for how light it is, but you can't upgrade it. And Havel's is the same. But like in New Game 1, in Dark Souls 1, you can so easily cheese that game by just wearing any heavy armor with high poise and just walking up to enemies and just fucking swinging at them. Like that is the go-to strat in New Game 1 for so many people doing it for the first time. For like Four Kings, Gwyn, Nito, basically any of the bosses that people normally struggle with. Like especially Four Kings, because Four Kings can be really tough if you've got low DPS. But just slap on Havel's gear, walk right up to them, slap them down, don't give a fuck about the fact that they're hitting you.
I do not. You must reconsider. Or else House Telior too will face Esfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern? We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Okay. Yeah, well, actually, you know what's funny? The Elite Knight armor is probably the most... It's probably the strongest armor set in the game overall. It's not actually the highest defense, but for its weight, it's like ridiculously high defense when you upgrade it, because it can be upgraded. Like, the Elite Knight armor set, fully upgraded, is, I think, the highest value, like, weight to defense. And you can easily have it and mid-roll with basically any weapon, even the super heavy weapons. Four Kings can be the worst boss in the game. Oh yeah, they can be. Four Kings can be really tough. If you don't have... So the thing with Four Kings, I guess you might not know. Also, how's it going now? The thing that you might not know about Four Kings is that it's not Four Kings, it's infinite kings. You could, the fastest you can do it is 2 kings. I mean, without cheating, I guess. But like 2 kings. So when they die, their hitbox persists, and you can keep dealing damage to them. So technically, you can kill them with only 2 kings. But they just spawn in on a timer. If you just stand there, they just keep spawning in over and over and over again. You can have infinite amounts of kings, and it just becomes overwhelming and you lose. So if you have low damage, that fight is really bad, because like even if you have 2 dudes fighting you, it's nearly impossible, let alone 4 or 5 or 6 of them, right? But if you have high enough poise, they can't stagger you except for their grab attack. And in New Game 1, it's actually really easy to just put on some high poise tanky gear like Havel's set and just walk up to them and just hit them, just slap them until they fall down, and it makes it into a joke of a fight. It's part of why Dark Souls 1 is probably the easiest casual experience for like a first playthrough of a Souls game, because it's super easy to just be overpowered. Like, you can just be a tank. You can just be a tank and walk up to things and slap them. It's very easy to do that. You only have that, yeah, because you had good damage. So if you're curious, maybe like look up a YouTube video of it or something, because obviously you can't refight it. If you ever replay the game though, I would recommend doing it out of curiosity. Just don't kill the first king. Just sit there, because the kings actually spawn on a timer. So if you actually, even if you kill them quickly, they still spawn on a timer. So you can either sit there and just wait, and more will spawn. But like, even if you like one-shot, if you just run up and one-shot one of the kings, the first guy, you still have to just wait for the timer for the next king to appear. But yeah, you had some pretty good damage. Dark Souls 1 is the reason why. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite in the series. I really like Dark Souls 1. But like, it's the easiest to break. It's probably the easiest in the series, to be honest. Like, heavy armor and poise is overpowered as hell, and you can get such huge damage that you can just delete bosses and never really have to actually get decent at fighting them or anything like that, unless you're just using a shit weapon. Because you can get so much damage that you can just kill bosses in, like, 10 hits or something. Bosses have generally very low HP. The DLC, however, the bosses are pretty beefy. So it's a bit of a step up. So, did you do the DLC? I'm guessing you probably didn't, because you got through the game so fast. I'm assuming you didn't do the DLC. But, I mean, maybe you did. And also Painted World. Actually, no, I think I was going to say, since it's Dark Souls 1, you can't just go back, but I think in the remaster you can. Yeah. So, did you, like, go straight into New Game Plus? Oh, you did do Painted World. How did you fare against... Actually, how did you like Painted World? As honestly, I hate that area. It's the worst area in the fucking game. But, yeah, if you didn't go into New Game Plus straight away... Because I'm not sure if the remaster... So in the original Dark Souls 1, once you beat Gwyn, that's it. It puts you in New Game Plus. You don't get the choice. In the subsequent games, you get the choice. In the remaster, I think it gives you the choice, but I'm not sure. But if you can go to the DLC, I would highly recommend doing it. Artorias, which is the second boss of the DLC, is like kind of the poster... I mean, he's the poster boy of Dark Souls 1. But he is, like, well known as, you know, everyone's favorite boss. Oh, you didn't fight the boss. Okay, yeah, people usually dislike that boss. But, yeah, the DLC is a good time. He's Guts from Berserk. Yeah, he basically is, but he's a fun boss fight. He's basically what Gwyn should have been, to be honest. He's a big swordsman who... is very aggressive, and you can't parry him. Hey, Ultima. Shocked to beat Dark Souls 1, let alone Dark Souls 2. I mean, I've beaten most of the Souls games, just not Bloodborne, unfortunately, because it's not on PC. But yeah, the DLC is definitely worth your time. If you didn't get forced into New Game Plus, I would highly recommend going and doing the DLC. It's not super long, and it's got some good bosses in it. It's definitely a step up from the base game, but, like, it's still Dark Souls 1. I think maybe you might have some troubles with Manus, maybe, but... Who am I to say? You kind of breeze through that game. Like, you pretty much breeze through it. I don't think you'd have any issues or something. It's always enjoyable to watch people play Dark Souls games for the first time there. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know some people don't. Like, it's not for everyone. Not everyone likes the Souls games, but I do. So I always like to see someone playing it for the first time and having a good time with it.
Lord Silvio of Tellior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland. But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
Yeah, Tomb of the Giants sucks. So does Izalith, to be honest. Izalith, they apologized for. They apologized for Izalith. Because the zone sucks and the boss sucks even more.
No, no! Spare me! I beg you! That's enough, Rufus.
You got the sunlight bug thing, though, which honestly makes Tomb so much easier. Analondo? You mean Anal Rodeo? Analondo is one of... I remember when I first played that game, once I arrived at Analondo, I was like, wow, this place looks fucking amazing. Because it looked so good at the time, especially. But it's just like, you go from all of these shitty, derelict, run-down shitholes, and then you, like, land in front of, like, the most grandiose monastery you've ever seen. Or cathedral, sorry. And it's, like, a big change of environment. And that, like, view that you get when you're landing, it's like, holy shit!
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Zogzo.
Save your anger for House Wolffort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Yeah. I definitely struggled with ONS when I first played the game. I definitely struggled with ONS. If I recall correctly, it took me like a couple hours to actually get him down, but I ended up using a Silver Knight Spear, I think? Like, I used a spear and shield kind of turtley strat to win. It was quite effective. It was quite effective. But I was, like, really set, because I liked using spears in my first playthrough. I really wanted to kill Ornstein last, because you get his ring. And I really, really wanted it, so I did it the hard way. It's so much easier if you kill Pikachu first, but if you kill Snorlax first, you get the Pikachu ring, and it's really fucking good. If you're using spears, anyway. Claymore and light armor. Claymore is pretty much my go-to if I'm doing a first playthrough. That's like old reliable. The Claymore is old reliable for me. You can't go wrong with it. How's it going, Santo? Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Claymore. It's a versatile weapon, even scaling. It's got a good moveset. It deals good damage. You don't have to fully invest into your offensive stats. Like, you can go a tanky build with it. Like, it does all the things. It's even got good reach. Heavy armor didn't work well. It doesn't really work that well on that fight, because the Snorlax attacks, they'll stagger you anyway. But if you want to really cheese that fight, just use any Ultra Greatsword, but especially the Zweihander, just because it's R2, the overhead swing. It actually staggers both of those bosses every single time. The R2 on the Zweihander is actually ridiculous. It staggers almost everything in one hit. Almost everything. And things that it doesn't usually get staggered in 2 hits. Even, like, huge enemies. And if it's like a human-sized enemy, it phase plants them, which doesn't give them iframes, and you can just keep hitting them when they're on the ground. Because getting face planted is different to getting knocked down. Double ONS 4v1, fuck that. Maybe with a magic build. Like, Soul Spear would put in work for that. Yeah, well, ultra greatswords and ultra weapons in general. So the funny thing about the massive weapons, or the colossal weapons as they're called in Elden Ring, but they're usually called ultra or whatever in the older games. The thing about them is they're kind of like magic, like the spells in general. People complain that they're overpowered, but the thing is, they're only overpowered really if you've beaten the game before and you are already familiar. So, like, the ultra great swords, like the Zweihander, yes, they're OP if you've played the game before, but, like, you kind of need to know when you can swing, because if you swing at any point other than the opportunities that you get, like the correct opportunities, you're gonna get punished every single time. So, like, unless you're going for a super mega tanky, poise-heavy build, you're gonna get your ass slapped every time you try to swing your sword, and it's funny because, like, yeah, they're OP if you know what you're dealing with and, like, you already know your windows. But if you don't and you're playing it for the first time, most people fucking hate using the giant weapons on their first playthrough for that reason. Sad you didn't get his spear. You can get it, I believe. I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, hang on a second. With ONS, do you get the soul of the boss that you kill second? I'm pretty sure you can get his spear in that game. I don't remember how the soul... I don't usually use boss soul weapons, to be honest. I don't remember how on that fight how it works, though. Because, like, if you kill Ornstein second, you get his ring. Oh, you killed him first. Yeah, the easy way for sure. So yeah, I guess you could get the soul of the boss that you kill second. That's a shame. His spear is pretty good, if I recall correctly. Most boss soul weapons, though, to be honest, aren't that great. They're pretty average. There are a couple of exceptions, though. Like the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Funnily enough, I believe in Dark Souls 3, you can get his spear and his armor just lying around. Don't even have to, like, exchange a boss soul or something. Just wanted it because it was sick looking. Oh, did you get his armor at least? Because you can just buy... Actually, no, it's probably the same for the armor. It's probably only available to the, like, from the one that you kill second. Do you know how to buy boss armor? Did anyone tell you? Because it's kind of a funny deal.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
I actually really like the guy, yeah, well, his armor is quite good. It's one of the heavy armor sets that's kind of in line with Havel's. Like Hamel's, Smoth's, Iron Golems, Giant Armor, Stone Giant Armor. Those are all like the heaviest armor sets in the game. And they have really high poise, they have crazy defense, they're just very, very heavy. And yeah, you can cheese the fuck out of New Game 1 with them. You can't really do it as much in like New Game Plus and onward though. The enemy scaling in Dark Souls 1 is pretty ridiculous compared to the other Souls games with New Game Plus. So like, if you try to poise tank through things in like New Game Plus 2, you're probably gonna die. Like, the damage just goes up to ridiculous levels. It's part of why I don't usually bother with New Game Plus, to be honest. But, yeah. I like the iron golem armor, though. I think it looks pretty cool. It's, like, oversized for you, though, which makes it look funny.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
More optional cutscenes. These two.
I don't know what to expect now that S. Frost's taken over Glenbrook.
I still think they're probably recruitable in one of the routes or something. Well, for a while, you enjoy your walk.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head.
Oh yeah, I think I might have said it, but I was thinking it just a moment ago. The guy that sells the boss soul armor, Domhnall of Xena, is probably my favorite NPC in Dark Souls 1. I just find him entertaining. And you know, it's something you probably didn't notice, but he actually has a lot of really, really useful information for like a first playthrough, like blind playthrough. He has a ton of really useful information, but the only way to get it is by buying things from him and then talking to him, and then he gives you tips. But he reveals some like pretty useful information, such as holy weapons kill reviving enemies permanently, which is extremely useful when you're doing Catacombs or Tomb of the Giants or Nito especially, because you could just kill the skeletons and then Nito can't revive them anymore. And he gives you useful information like that, but only if you spend like I think 1,000 souls in his shop and then talk to him. And every time you do it, he gives you a new tip. But some of the shit that he says is like, if you're playing it blind, that's the only way that you would learn it.
We could make a killing if we catch him.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom?
They'd probably kill him if we turn him over.
The reward is tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
Good question.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
The reward is tempting.
We are already taking measures against House Wolford. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other. Huh? Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
Alright. Do I think the reward is tempting? I think the reward is definitely tempting. Critical blow, line with the same shit. I think I can promote, can't I? Wait, did I get another thing? Oh, no, I did not. Oh, I got another silver, I think. Wait, actually, no, I'll deal with upgrades later. Because I'll have to, like, weigh it up and whatever. Oh, it's all still sold out. Fucking hell, man. When do these... It's so inconsistent when the shops restock. cutscene time.
The Telior army has entered our domain.
All right, one second. I'm just gonna bring up the thing for the this chapter. 8-part 2. Oh, there's actually none in this one. Or the next one. That's weird.
Yes. The Vanguard is nearing Castle Wolfort as we speak. It will not be long until the rest arrive.
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
According to our spies, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
There's a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
So he wished to secure Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, whose only loyalty is to coin. That said, he's claimed the lives of countless famed warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he's serious. We must plan accordingly.
Hey, journey's going good.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll go get my coffee. It's past coffee time, and I wasn't watching the clock. Oh, there we go. So I will be right back. Alrighty. More cutscenes.
So Silvio has betrayed us. I suppose he has come here for me.
You are correct. He most likely wishes to use you to curry favor with Frost.
That bastard! To think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
We haven't time to get emotional, Erador. They are on their way here.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. I'm trembling with rage.
As am I. We'll teach those traitorous bastards a lesson.
Yet more bloodshed for my sake.
Prince Roland, we have no choice but to act.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. They may well know about the traps below.
Yeah.
We may have to face them head on at the gates.
It seems kind of silly if they do know about the traps. Considering that, like, it's weirdly secretive already that, like, even the lords don't fucking know about it. That whole trap thing in the town was kind of silly, to be honest.
We need all the help we can get. Please fight with us.
This is no time to waver. We must stand together if we wish to survive.
Yes. Together we can overcome this. To arms!
Alright. Wait, there are dialogue things here, but what the fuck? Why did the wiki not have it? I guess it doesn't matter. But it's just strange that the wiki doesn't have them for this one. Made it to an annoying part of PoE 2, but it seems optional? Why is it annoying? Invigorating smile. Look at that, these items that are just like hidden just out of line of sight. Letter from Kin. Honor ran out and said I lost. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first message there. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like PoE 2's Labyrinth or whatever. Yeah. Well, at least it's got more transparency than the PoE 1 Labyrinth, or whatever. What is it actually called? Is it called Labyrinth? I always forget what it's called. You know the thing I'm talking about though, right? Ah, I see. I believe I did see someone doing the thing that you're talking about though, but I wasn't paying attention to the details. As much as I wouldn't mind checking out PoE 2, I'm just gonna wait for it to get fully released and it's free. I ain't paying for that shit. Ugh. Oh, I see. Well, that's very nice of them. Although, it's like, it's buy-in to play the beta, but I think the amount that it costs is like 30 bucks or whatever. It also gives you 30 bucks worth of whatever their cash shop currency is. So, like, if you had any intention of, like, spending any money in their cash shop, then it's effectively, the game was free, I guess. But if you are like me and you never spend any money in the cash shop, then it's just a buy-in like any other. Like in PoE 1, I spent as much money as it cost me to buy the currency tab and like one extra tab. And what the hell is Falk's doing in all this? I haven't even like got a message from him or something.
House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford. This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
You see how they spotted an army coming? Unlike how the capital city somehow, all the way down here, didn't see an entire army. Like, this is just like one group, one part of the army that's coming down here, from over here. They managed to spot it coming, because, you know, they're not fucking stupid. They saw it coming. Because it's kind of hard to hide an army. But somehow, these guys managed to march an entire army and a bunch of boats all the way down here, past all of this, past this, to get down and surround the capital without being seen. As if, Literally nothing exists outside of this, and they launched a surprise attack on the capital that they were completely not ready for some fucking reason. That has got to be one of the dumbest things I've seen in this style of narrative. Like, how do you not see a massive army coming across the entire fucking continent with a fleet of ships? All right. And I agree with that.
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Like, the whole currency tab, I feel like the currency tab should be a base function of the game, because it's necessary. If you're going to play that game for more than, like, 2 hours, you need the currency tab.
Agreed, Lord Serenoa. I beg you to reconsider and entrust Prince Roland to us. If you do, I promise to put in a good word with the Archduke.
I cannot do that. We follow the path we believe in, no matter how treacherous the road.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Your lofty convictions will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor loyalty. Not even your silly beliefs or your life.
Then we will defeat you, Lord Silvio, and hold fast to our beliefs until the end.
Try as you might, you will never prevail. Now, Rufus.
Let me show you how Hero's Bane earned his name.
Zog Zog. Alright, unit placement. What do we got? 10 units. Yeah, this looks like who I want to have out. Definitely don't want her down there, though. Actually, I suppose she could probably stay down there. Actually, no. You can swap up like this. Silvio seems very brave, yeah. He's probably the least decisive ruler I've ever seen.
It looks like House Wolfort has yet to recover from their last battle. All the better for us, I say.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Silvio's army approaches. Everyone prepare for battle. We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
Shall we begin?
Oh yeah, what level are... So the average dude's a 12. What level's he? 14. Rogue's Cudgel. Look at that face. Arrgh. There's a mean boy. That's like the antagonist in an 80s action movie. Grants immunity to paralysis, silence, and sleep. Immunity to temptation and instant death. Gain 1 TP, raise your strength and physical defense for 3 times. Physical damage and lower physical defense. He's pretty strong. Nothing crazy though.
Go swift.
This is wonderful.
I will end this.
You won't catch me. This battle is ours.
Damn it, I want to blind this guy specifically.
From this range.
Charge!
I didn't really consider that they would go up that side there.
From where shall we strike?
Man, blindness doesn't seem that effective.
Face your death at my blade. Even if you run and hide, you won't escape me.
He's using a club that is not a blade, but whatever, dude.
Heroes, Bane. Ha! You're but a ruffian for hire, and I won't let you lay a finger on the young lord.
Do you really think the high ground's going to save you from me?
Barricades don't
I've been
like
waiting
fire,
for this.
huh?
Come and get me!
I'll show you what I can do.
No weakness.
Lightning!
Just walking through the fire. Good job.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Resistant to fire. Like, Blazing Chains is, slows their movement.
With the powers in me.
Are you in need?
You really should have more
Very
movement.
well. The heavens ring!
God, this can't be!
Let me heal your wounds.
Go quick.
Much appreciated.
Guess I might as well as jump her down.
It's over.
Ha! Who's next?
I want that. I want that move.
My turn.
Did you see that? From where shall we strike? Now that hit the mark.
Here I come. From this range.
Nice paralysis.
Too obvious.
Wow. That's a smart move there, mage guy. Slap the guy with counterattack with a book so you deal 1
At your
damage to
command.
him. Good job.
Over here!
What should I do? Just hold on, everyone!
You won't beat me!
I kind of want to provoke, but I'd only be provoking 1. So I could like ram foe and hit both of them.
Out of my way!
Back at you!
Let me show you what I
Counterattack's OP.
Blade, heed my call! The heavens judge you! Tremble in fear! Let
Oh,
me
good.
heal your wounds.
Now I can actually provoke him. I kind of want to heal you.
Your wounds are healed. Thank goodness. Your orders?
It's over.
Tell me who to kill.
From where shall we strike?
Ah, you motherfucker. I thought he was gonna die. So I used a weaker attack.
Brace yourself!
This battle is ours. From this range.
Well, he died to the fire anyway, I guess. These guys keep buffing their accuracy instead of attacking. Oh shit, I can't provoke again. Damn it.
It hurts, don't it? I love the battle.
Ding!
Time for some sorcery.
My time has come.
wasted effort.
Physical defense up,
Let me show you what I've learned.
but not magical defense.
For myself. The heavens judge you.
Ah, she can't do shit either. Easily. If nothing is in you since you haven't ate, does that mean no? What? I hope you're doing well, Celine.
Time to work. Sound strike. Sound strike.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
How gracious.
Santo's old question? Wait, did I miss a message in chat? Eating is recommended for a satisfactory experience. Yeah?
Ha! Who's next? Watch carefully, you spineless lot. This is how you fight. Die, you bastard!
Holy shitty, it's pretty fucking hard.
So you're the royal whelp. You're even scrawnier than I thought you'd be. Poor King Regna, losing his head and having to leave everything to a worthless runt like you.
Say whatever you will about me, but I refuse to let you make a mockery of my father. Defeat is not an option.
These feet.
Death from above! To lead, I must grow.
Damn! Silvio's soldiers are falling like flies. Isn't there a single soul in House Tellior worth their salt?
I don't see Silvio anywhere. Does he truly intend to watch his own fight unfold from afar? After this battle is through, I will find him and have him answer for his cowardice.
The hunt is on. From this range, my pride is my shield.
Let's do now. I'll try this for my kingdom.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid.
Damn, that hit hard. That healer is getting really annoying.
I've been waiting for this.
Damn, it's got an elevation limit, so it can't get that one guy.
Look to my shield!
Your orders?
This'll hurt.
Suffer. Sound strike.
I will end this.
With the powers in me, behold true power. Stay down!
I stand ready.
Dare you fall!
My work bears fruit.
I dodged.
Tell me who to
Was that a
kill.
question?
Embrace death.
The hunt is on. Descend now!
Let me heal your wounds.
I really wish I had persistent HP bars. Like in Tactics Ogre, you can press a button to just show all HP bars at the same time.
I'm behind you. I appreciate it.
And
My
it's
growth
really,
is
really
painful.
nice. It's really nice to have.
Forward!
I'm not really keeping track internally of everyone's damage, you know?
Sheer go! I'll try this.
Time for some sorcery. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty common feature
Your orders?
to be able to press a button. Like, it's understandable that it's not like a baseline function, because it would be kind of annoying. If you couldn't turn it off, because some people hate it. But it's really useful to have, like, when you're swapping to your healer and you're determining who you're going to heal, it's good to be able to just, like, press a button and see everyone's health.
You won't beat me!
Allow me.
Press Y on an empty square. That opens the menu. Oh, it's X. Okay, it's Y, I guess, on Switch. Okay, that's actually really useful. I did not know. Thank you, Kelvin.
Are you in need?
Over here!
He's not immune. Interesting.
Very well.
Time to take flight.
Wonder if he's immune to blind.
Darkness engulfs you.
He's not, but he must be resistant. Yeah, well, that button though. So it's X, but is Y the button on the left on the Switch controller? I always forget what the layout of the buttons is for Nintendo controllers.
You're making this interesting.
Forward!
Yeah.
That
Okay.
hit the mark.
It said Y because that's the
Cool
Switch
heads shall
controller.
prevail.
And I think this game was Switch exclusive for a while, wasn't it? Not for a really long time, but it was like for a little while.
Make the most of this.
I can do
I
it.
think. Or was this multi-platform off the bat?
Brace yourself!
It was exclusive? For how long? I feel like it wasn't very long, but I don't actually know.
It's over.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay, yeah,
This will
not
prove
long.
useful.
I hope you're watching, grandfather. Don't be afraid.
I'll take you on!
I stand ready.
Yeah! Now!
I will end this. My time is now. Tremble in fear!
So this is the true might of House Wolfwood, huh? We retreat! Today, victory is yours.
Exquisite spoils. Nice, Spider Silk. Another Medal of Bravery too. The Spider Silk is for upgrading archers, I believe, their weapons to tier 2.
I can't remember the last time I fought someone so formidable.
How is it you can still stand and fight? It is as you said. If we lose here, nothing will remain. What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Esfrost is still the victor. I withstood humiliation to preserve the name of the High Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this!
Enough excuses.
They are not excuses. House Wolford has single-handedly brought ruin upon us. As long as I live, so shall the High Houses!
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due!
They don't even attempt to stop the
Shall I
fucking
proceed?
anime.
No.
Fucking anime.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
True. I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
Not even trying.
At the end of the battle against House Wolford, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroy Falls, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Oh. We got filler.
That should do it. You should be able to use that arm just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one. My apologies for treating you like an intruder the other day.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Ask away.
I was in Hyzand for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane. Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more. Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm. And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the achievements of such a powerful sorcerer would be recorded somewhere. Why are they not?
Those awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of,
In truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever. They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile, his name all but forgotten. It's all their fault no one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
I had no idea.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go?
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story. And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive.
Silvio's dead.
Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud. A sheep in wolf's clothing. What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolford with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Well, no bonk. Rip, I wanted to see him die. Oh, I should check the shops again, too.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolford, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Fawkes fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General Avlora's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolffort, Tellior, and Fawkes, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolffort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolffort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
Okay,
As you
Conehead.
command. The famed High House of the Salt-Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Indeed, and House End will prosper more than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
Such a jolly-looking expression when he's laughing.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolffort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get. Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
And the shop's restocked. I don't want to buy those things in case I, Oh, I can promote someone. Who do I want to promote? Who do I want to promote? So she gains magic attack. He gains magic attack? Why does he gain magic attack? What the fuck benefit is that to him? It's tempting to promote Gila, but they're all kind of tempting, to be honest. He doesn't get any stat gains for being promoted? What? We'll promote Freddy. She does good. She puts in a lot of work. I mean, Fire Reader doesn't seem very useful, but she does a lot of damage, and having more TP on her would just be good. She got a fancy
I hope
ribbon.
I did not disappoint.
Pillars of Fire. I do want to see that, though. What level does she get Pillars of Fire? 15! Not bad. Alright, what about you? Have you restocked? You have not restocked. Any new battles? Nope. Oh, what's the name of the chapter I'm on to? Light and Shadow. It doesn't have any on there. The wiki's just not updated, I guess.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe, despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolford? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolford stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolford is no longer the hunter, but the hunted. Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
All right.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolford domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Hey, boss, come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Did they just murder some hobo that looks like him?
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland!
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
excuse me, Your Grace. But about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
The reward is
What a
tempting.
waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
That's the whole chapter? Alright. Shit, that was a quick one.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Dwindling light.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke?
Hey, Christian.
What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead. A place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent.
Yeah, the accents are very varied throughout this game. I've noticed, Loza.
And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Oh, we got character stories for Roland. That's a bit random, but okay.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father. Must all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant... have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects, and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
The funny thing is about the salt thing, so Hyzant only has any kind of influence because they're the only source of salt. And salt is very valuable. But every time they mention the usage of salt, they don't actually talk about anything other than seasoning their meals with it. Like, they talk about it purely as a commodity for cooking and nothing else. Not any other applications or things like food preservation or anything like that. They just talk about salt in its ability to flavor things. And it's like, it feels like it kind of undermines, I don't know, the importance of Hyzant. Salt is for the triangle fries, yeah. Like, they could mention all of the other uses of salt and make it seem like it's a much more important thing. Because in this period, it would be, especially for food preservation. But they don't talk about that. They just talk about it as a seasoning for food. They'd never mention the other uses of salt. They have actually, no, they have once. One character has mentioned that salt is used in his explosives, but it was like, you know, that information was received with shock, as if he was joking. It's used in a lot of things, but they just don't talk about any of the other uses of salt. They're just like, getting salt is good because people are happier when they have tastier meals.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I.
Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Need to learn to desalinate the oceans. Yeah, apparently literally the only source of salt in the entire world is this lake. That's it. That's the only source of salt in the entire world. Yeah, I'm not saying they put too much thought into a lot of things in this plot, but that is one of the things that's like, okay. Did I already check this chapter? Ah, yes, new shit. These are just lore things, but I just buy them anyway. Oh, the quietest points are not, but yeah, anyway. No new... I thought they would have a Medal of Bravery to purchase, though. Yeah, well, it's salt and iron, because apparently iron only exists in the north. Apparently the only source of iron in the world is Esfrost. But for some reason, that's just the only place that iron exists. And the only farmable land is in Glenbrook, or whatever it's called. I don't know, man. It's just... it's fucking weird. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, there's just... like, there are some baffling things about this story that I'm just choosing to ignore. Like, it's funny, and I'm just trying to... you know, I'm trying to suspend the disbelief, alright? It's just... it's difficult. It's difficult because they really do gloss over some really important things to the point of it being just funny or silly. And it's just like, what? Like, could you not think of a better reason? Could you not think of a better excuse for this or that? Like, I guess they were probably just rushed. I don't know.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huette.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Wait,
Is
they found the
that Sir
hat?
Maxwell's.
Wait. Where'd they get the hat? They didn't find the hat, they only found the mask. When did he get the hat?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning.
Yeah, I always find it kind of weird in fantasy universes that have magic, how, like, for whatever reason, magic is only ever used in battle, and they never use it for any practical applications outside of combat. Like, it's not all fantasy universes that do this, of course, and I really like it when it's used for other things too. Final Fantasy XVI actually did this, and they show quite a bit that they actually use magic for a lot of things. But, like, it's rare, it's actually really rare to see fantasy universes where magic is used for anything but combat, where in reality, like, even if you had the ability to, like, conjure fire out of your hands, there are a lot of practical applications of that other than trying to murder people. Like, there are a lot of practical applications of magic, but for whatever reason, they never actually implement that in stories. Or not never, but rarely. And I always just found that weird. Like, if you have the ability to, like, conjure water, do you have any idea how insanely useful that would be for agriculture? Like, it's never a thing.
I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee.
Why, thank you.
They're not gonna reveal that information to me, though. Whatever. It is a Japanese game, after all. Whoops, all salt! All the pink-haired slaves.
Water.
On your feet!
Water, please.
Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
What's the deal with the pink hair? Oh, apparently, for whatever reason, there's like a race of people whose only discerning feature is that they have pink hair. And everyone hates them. And they're slaves here. It's in the Bible. They're slaves. It's in the Bible. That's it. Everyone hates them though, not just the religious people. Everyone hates them. It's kind of just a thing. They have never elaborated on it. I'm sure they will at some point.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Just tainting all the salt with blood.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, like why have we never seen a Rosellian or Rosellan whatever who has shaved their head to avoid detection? I guess that would be too deep of a plot mechanic. Yeah, I guess so, Buck. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's a Japanese game. They have to have an excuse to have some race which is like mega downtrodden and everyone hates them as an excuse for literally anyone to for some reason be anime Hitler, but it's also an excuse for the lawful stupid anime protagonist man to show that he's a good guy because he doesn't look down on them just because of their pink hair.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
Yeah, it's like, what are they gonna do? It's like, you, show me your balls. What color are your balls' hair? I don't believe that bald head of yours. I need more proof.
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed.
That line just instantly reminded me of FF14, a certain character. My son, And I can say he did the line with much more feeling. Rip Hotchi Fotchi.
I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know, Solaire.
I
Time
was
is...
hoping to talk to you about our marriage.
Time is something they never really talk about. Like, the logistics of travel and just general passage of time, the amount of time it takes to do things and get messages around and all of that. It is just simply something that isn't mentioned. The actual, like, logistics of anything that you would kind of expect to be mentioned in this kind of narrative are just completely left out. It's definitely something that bothers me, but I try not to think about it. It's definitely meant to be very easily digestible by people who don't normally, I guess, consume this kind of media.
Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost,
It's for the Fire Emblem fans.
is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Oh, we got another vote.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorcerer. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorcerer is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorceley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ, but a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorceley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Our salt is the saltiest salt that have salted. Hey Martin, yeah. It's pure redetium salt. Really? Nothing? I noticed that those statues have gone away as well. They're only there for that one thing. Oops. Man, what is with these stingy people? Huh? Why can't I rob you? Oh, good. Oh shit, 2 speed rings! No, I'll deal with equipping them later, but... that is a nice find. I don't care about the resist ones though. Swift Spice. Finally, a house I can rob. Jesus. And I'll talk to the cat, don't worry. There you go, have your meow. Red anklet. Increases strength and magic attack for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. That's interesting. Could use that for snowball effect. Oh, oak is a tier 2 weapon material, I believe. Alright.
Saranoa.
He's not wrong.
Moreover, a fair point.
Lord Saranoa.
Yeah, I wonder what that last option is and how I actually am meant to get it. There's been a few, like, I'm talking to every NPC, I'm examining all the things, like, I don't think I'm missing anything. Maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing, you know?
Even so,
We must decide.
I... Then... Good point.
What do you need? I don't know. Possibly.
All right. Rigged voting commence.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I agree.
Is this gonna be unanimous?
I have faith in you.
Oh yeah. Rigged voting.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Such a shit system. It's such a shitty system, though. Like, it's just a poorly done mechanic. I hate it so much. It's so easy to just remove it by just using a save editor, but it's still just such a dumb mechanic.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path.
Oops.
We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
In some slow chapters, though. I want some battles. They don't even, like,
In
make
exchange
excuses for
his
there to
aid,
be battles on the
Soursley
road.
orders House Wolford to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Soursley's notice.
Desert's End.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
The placement of that chessboard really bothers me. Wait, what? Why have I got 2 red dots? I've never seen that happen.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Soursley, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
Exham, formerly known as Ham. Yeah, kind of weird that we've got... I guess it's just a cutscene, but it's just like... weird that it's mandatory.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
The funny thing is, though, it's not spelt like that. It's spelled like this. Or something like that. But it's Exham.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, Father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
They would have heard that whole conversation for whatever reason.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
The inseparable siblings that are absolutely going full Alabama.
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way round.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eridor!
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Okay.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
Valley of Dunes.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolford. The woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Okay. Oh, it's this area again.
Good. we haven't been followed.
This is in so many. This little spot is in so many cutscenes.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike.
I feel like they didn't actually make very many environments for this game, so they can keep reusing the same battlefields.
Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Naked abuse of power. It's not just abuse of power, but it's naked as well. Fucking gross. How's it going, Mac? More Trails of Berseria. Chicken Tendos, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's the Tales going? Things are going well, that's what I like to hear. Really loving the game? Well, that's good to hear. How many hours in are you? .40-ish. But you also really like playing the combat? Or you say like doing excessive battles, you mean? Yeah. Like not walking past anything, just fighting literally anything in the way. Does that game have random encounters or like fielded enemies that you gotta like run into? Fielded enemies. Yeah, I always prefer it when games have got that. Nice, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in Arise as well, which was the most recent Tales game that I played. I've actually only played, well, I mean, I played more than 2, but I've only finished 2 Tales games, Symphonia and Arise. Actually, no, that's not true. I did, Tales of... Ah, shit, what was it called? It's one that was named differently in America. Oh, it's in the queue. I mean, like, in the queue history, I mean. Totally forgot about that, too. It's like Eternia 2 or something, but it was called something else. Yeah, Destiny, I think. It was called Eternia outside of the US, but they had to change the name in the US because of He-Man. I played that one as well, and I finished that one. There's another one that I played, I think it was Fantasia, a long time ago, but I didn't get very far. Yeah, that's the reason, because Eternia, I believe, is the name of the world in He-Man, and it was copyrighted, so they couldn't do Tales of Eternia because of copyright reasons in the US. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with Dragon Quest. The reason why Dragon Quest was called Dragon Warrior in the US is because of copyright issues with a spin-off with D&D. I think D&D had like a board game called Dragon Quest or something. So Dragon Quest had to be called Dragon Warrior in the US up until 8. That kind of, like, naming changes are really funny to me. Because there's a really noteworthy one in Australia, which you probably would have heard of Hungry Jack's. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's here. Because of copyright issues, there was already a franchise called Burger King here. I don't know if it's still around, though. I don't think it is. Yeah, that one's pretty well known. Pretty well known. That one is pretty well known. But that kind of thing is just always fun to me. It's always just interesting to learn about that kind of thing. Alright, battle time. It's been a while.
Have you found anything?
You know about the Burger King deal down here? Oh, is it like... Was Burger King, like, in South Australia? Is that, like, an extra well-known thing in South Australia? Battle! Yeah, finally, combat.
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Small franchise in Adelaide. So it's not around anymore, then? I did not know where it was. I just knew that it existed. I didn't know if it existed anymore or not. I was just aware of that, bit of information. And I never knew for ages that Burger King, like the Hungry Jack's was Burger King. I learned that in my teens. And I always thought it was weird because, you know, Burger King being like one of the major franchises in the US, there are other major franchises like KFC and McDonald's had come over here, but Burger King hadn't. And I was like, man, that's weird. And that's when someone told me that Burger King did come over here. They just had to change the name. Faded out in the 70s? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, I can't say I was around in the 70s. I can't say I was in South Australia in the 70s either. Yeah, that was another one, Kelvin. That one's kind of funny. And after McDonald's lost that lawsuit, I believe the franchise in Ireland changed a bunch of like menu items or something, like the names of them to mock McDonald's or something like that. I remember reading about that one years ago, but that's really funny. The thing is, though, I think now Hungry Jack's can just call their franchises Burger King if they want to. Or I mean, I think they can, because I've seen a Burger King around. And I find it weird that they didn't just transition all of it to it, but like only some did or something. It's kind of just fucking weird.
strange.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
That's a lot of dudes. How is this game? It's pretty fun. It's very dialogue heavy, but it is a fun game. How's it going, AJ? Is that the guy who's banging his sister? Nah, that's the purple two. I don't even remember their fucking names. Different country. Decimate the enemy forces. We must reduce them by 10%. Or is it reduced? Is decimate to reduce by 10% or reduce to 10%? I always forget. But we're not to kill all of them. There will be at least 10% left. Every 10th soldier. Reduce to 90%. Okay. I always forget if it's to reduce by 10% or to reduce to 10%. These guys are probably gonna jump down. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go with this. I don't think it matters. The Battle of Booker's Brigade!
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
Make haste!
Our victory is assured.
For
Damn.
my lord.
Booker is pretty quick.
I will end this.
Oh, he gets to he gets act again. But his is better. He actually gets 2 turns. He can move twice.
We'll get him yet.
Damn, it zoomed all the way out, huh?
I won't lose.
Oh, dude, why would you attack that other guy?
We win.
That would he would have died.
Forward! I'll make this quick. Damn it!
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, he didn't get blinded.
Watch out for the archers up there.
Yeah,
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
He used to jump down instead of up. That's actually kind of funny.
To victory!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Come on, paralyzed.
Spell.
Nice. Lucky. Oh shit.
Allow me.
You're getting fucked over there.
Two ashes. For a better world.
Nice ding.
I stand ready. Got you now!
Now then. Silence! The heavens bless me.
Oh, he's dead. Man, he got fucked. Roland's actually really squishy.
I'm a fool. Impressed?
I shall do what I can.
Apparently you can't counterattack twice in one turn, too. Oh, you know what? I should have actually used my fucking quietest thing to heal. That was dumb of me to not do that, actually.
Every defense has a weakness. For my lord. Fine. Looks like I shall have to kill you myself.
Time to work.
Hello, me!
Allow me.
Hello, me! What would Father do?
Oh man. Okay, I'll use the restore on him. Because he's in such a position I really want to use his AoE. Sweeping rush.
I am this! Back at you!
Time to take flight.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Blindness.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Ah, motherfucker.
Come at me!
Oh, that's right. There's a limit on Provoke's
I'll be your
vertical
shield.
range.
Close, not quite.
Allow me.
Blade, heed my call.
At your command. Painful, wasn't it? To lead, I must grow.
My time is now.
Freaking vertical limitations.
Stay down.
I had no reason to kill that one.
No.
Oh shit. Well, he's
For my
dead.
lord.
He didn't even get a chance to heal.
I shall do what I can.
Oh well, it doesn't actually really matter.
Save my neck.
It doesn't matter if your leader dies in
I
this
will
game
end
for whatever
this.
reason.
Allow me. Time to take flight.
Definitely getting a little bit fucked up here, though. Oh, really? I thought that was going to, give me a,
Every defense has a
follow-up.
weakness. Bask in your findings. That
Time for some sorcery. Yeah.
It's only a
that
flesh
looked
wound.
painful.
he
Cool
survived
heads shall
with
prevail.
1 HP. Wait, do these guys have, like, a chance to... No, they don't have a passive or something. That's happened too many times. Or it just feels like it's happened too many times for it to be a coincidence, you know? Oh, shit.
Allow me.
I owe ya.
It hurts.
For myself.
This isn't good. Painful, wasn't it? My work bears fruit.
Very well. Accept your fate.
He's getting fucked up. Oh, and dead to poison. I definitely divided my soldiers poorly.
Well now. No true pain.
This battle is ours.
from this range.
I am at your back!
Let
Stop
me
that.
heal your wounds.
Stop healing.
Be at ease.
Thank goodness. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
Careful.
I will end this.
Blade, heed my call.
Alright, these guys are all gonna die, but
This will serve.
they're proving to be a
heavens
good
judge you.
distraction for the time being. And we must do all that we can to satisfy the time being.
Not a chance.
I've been waiting for this! Come on!
For my lord. Well now.
Here I come.
Darkness engulfs you. My pride is my shield.
That healer
Shall
is
we
getting
begin?
really fucking annoying. Like, seriously.
This is what I do.
Thank goodness.
My growth is plain to see.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Wide open!
You did it! Let me show you what I've learned. Here I come!
This will serve.
Behold true power.
I've been waiting for this!
Over here!
I love
Finally. The guy got healed so many goddamn times. Alright, we're down to a kind of a
Every
token
defense
force
has a
over there.
weakness.
But, I mean, I'm still winning,
Every
like,
defense has a
kind
weakness.
of. I can still win this. I can still win this. Copium.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Oh, he's blindable. Wow, I didn't
Let
expect
me
that.
heal your wounds.
I really didn't expect that, to be honest.
Be at ease.
I feel blessed.
This isn't good.
It is not good, no.
Over here!
Behold true power. Now! Almost. Here I come. Lightning! I will end this. Flames, heed my call for a better world.
What is this? I'll take you on!
These archers are definitely going to be a pain in the ass.
Push on through!
There's just so many archers.
The hunt is on.
Darkness engulfs you.
Thank you. Oh shit.
I will suffer no cur who dare sully House N's good name.
There would have been extra dialogue, I'm sure, if the main characters weren't all dead.
What is this?
He's still blinded.
Are you in need?
Shall we begin?
Go swift.
That'll do!
I fight for peace. Here I come. My time is now. Stay down.
Nice. One archer down.
My quest
Hey,
is one
so-and-so.
step closer to completion.
With coffee, I shall beat this game. Yep. Although my cup is empty right now, unfortunately. Learned Rite of Rain. I don't know what that does.
I dodged.
I've been waiting for this!
Rite of Rain. Summon a rainstorm for 5 turns. Extinguish squares that are set ablaze and create puddles at random. Interesting. Random, though. Did someone say RNG?
Away!
The hunt is on.
RNG in my video game?
You'll get this battle is won.
You motherfucker.
No true pain.
He's still fucking blinded. Now he's not.
Shall we
Alright.
begin?
Fucking hell.
Allow me. Whew. Thank goodness.
My time has come.
Move aside!
If I just realized that if I stand there, he can't get out. He's trapped there, and he can only attack a tank. It's like, yeah, good. Congratulations, you've managed to keep attacking the most defensive unit I have.
Two actions. Time for some sorcery.
Well, someone down here took some damage. I guess I healed it up.
Behold true power.
Oh, really? Well, it's pretty fun.
You won't beat me!
It's definitely pretty, dialogue heavy.
For my lord.
I won't give in. You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh shit, he didn't get, blinded just then.
Nice try!
That could be bad.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Shall we begin?
Make the most of this. I won't let you down.
My time has come.
Yeah!
My time is now. Allow me.
Come at me! You're in the way!
This is not good. No true
Poison.
I must find a way through.
Can't be!
That hit the mark.
Get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Don't be afraid.
Allow me.
We managed to do it.
Stay right there.
Even with that terrible start. All the main characters dying. Medal of Bravery and Crystal. I forget what Crystal's for. I guess it's probably for a tier 2 weapon.
Have mercy.
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
Of course, he runs away, and no one stops him.
Yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
They better fucking kill him. Okay, good. Fucking hell. I was gonna say, are they really gonna just bullshit anime out of that again?
You certainly took your time, Anna.
I still don't get why she can travel halfway across the battlefield in one jump out of combat, but not in combat.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorslay's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos. Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
Another chapter down.
House Wolford, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
10 Part 1, In the Shadows of Suspicion. Just, yeah, I think the wiki beyond the first, like, 7 chapters, it just doesn't have information. RIP.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolfords are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
Hey, Boomer. Oh, I mean, I was bringing up the wiki for the conviction choices, just so I can always pick the liberty choice. But it just doesn't have them, like, for the first, like, 7 chapters, it did have the Q&A, but after that, it just doesn't. I'm way too lazy to like follow guides or anything like that. I just wanted to pick the liberty choices in dialogue. But that doesn't even really matter anymore anyway. But how's it going, Boomer?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Hope my day's been well. It was hot as fuck today. It was like 40 degrees. I hope it was a little cooler where you are.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfords' next move.
That
well,
chessboard.
If it isn't tenebrous. Gloomy as ever, I see.
That chessboard bothers me. Like, why is it not only not symmetrical, like it's not aligned properly, but it's like facing the wrong way? Like, what, is someone just gotta sit in the middle of the table? It's Conehead again, yeah. Like, why is the board aligned like that? No one can play it like that.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
Okay, so this is the one that I think I haven't seen before. I don't think he was there when I first came to see all the Saintly Seven.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Kamsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebrous.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebrous?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
Oh, 1 second. What is this? Who's pinging me? Oh.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
That was a really odd way of pronouncing that. Like, just the way he said that. It was just weird. Oh, we got a character story. For Booba.
I must say, your display of power was quite astonishing. One moment there wasn't a single cloud in the sky, and the next we were drenched to the bone. The townsfolk were certainly appreciative, and that means much in these trying times. Where did you learn such sorcery?
I was born with it, as were my forebears. In the far reaches of Hyzant, my people dwell, acting as shamans and summoning rain when the people cried for it.
You hail from Hyzant? I suppose we should count our blessings that you found your way to our ranks.
Ah, so you're Izana. We've heard tell of a witch using her dark arts to frighten the peasants into submission. Rest assured, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into these rumors. In the meantime, your presence is requested at the Hierophant's palace.
Rumors from whom? There are no dark arts being practiced here. And the people are not scared of me. I provide them rain when they require it. That is all.
Quiet, witch! Save your remonstrations for the Inquisition.
Is this their investigation? My guilt was decided ere they laid eyes upon me.
Your shorts has a dog eating grapes? Your shorts? As in, like, YouTube shorts? I'm assuming you didn't just discover a picture on your pants. But yeah, dogs should not eat grapes. Don't feed your dogs grapes, people.
Perhaps they are threatened by the sight of the common folk huddled around your warming smile. The goddess of salt is a jealous mistress, after all, and her subjects cannot well suffer another to be so adored.
Wait, really? You just discovered there's a picture on clothing, a piece of clothing that you have? I mean, how have you had this for a long time? That is a very odd thing to draw there. Like, I mean, it's not like someone would draw stuff on clothing. Obviously, it's printed on there or whatever. But, like, that is a very oddly specific thing.
It is as you said. If you appear before the Inquisition, you will surely be found guilty, and the punishment will be grave.
I kind of want to see this picture, though.
Left to me?
If the tentacles of the Church can reach this far, then nowhere in Hyzant is safe. We must flee our borders and go far from the gaze of the Zealots. It will be just as we promised each other. We'll start a new life, together.
I mean, yeah, that's also fair enough. I don't think I've ever worn shorts since I've been down here. I definitely should have chosen to wear shorts today when I went out, but I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't know it was that hot until I was already out.
Is that truly what you want? 'Tis hardly the new beginning we envisioned.
I'm actually curious to see this picture, though.
That matters not. Only that it is ours.
I'm guessing that her boyfriend dies.
Very well. Then let us meet again at nightfall. You know where. Until then, my love.
I shall count the minutes till next week.
He doesn't even have a name. Like, there's no way that he survives.
Alas, he did not come. Another victim of the Inquisition's tyranny. Had he never met me, would he still be alive today? Should I have said nothing and fled alone in the night?
I am sorry for your loss, but you mustn't blame yourself. 'Twas hardly your fault. And you do not know his fate for certain. He could very well still be alive.
Perhaps. I tried to seek him out, but there was little I could do with the Church's agents breathing down my neck. They burned down his home, and his family was never heard from again. I fear the worst. The Goddess of Salt must be named so for the tears she causes. She took everything from me. Her minions, all of Hyzant, they bear responsibility for my grief, and I aim to see that they answer for it.
Man, religious people being crazy. I've never even heard of such a thing. Nor religious people doing crazy shit or evil shit in the name of their idol. Never before. Neither in fiction or in real life.
Although we have known each other only briefly, I sense a strong ally in you. Will you lend me your sword when the time comes?
But she uses a bow.
Of course. Of that you can be certain.
Sorsley may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsell requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have... no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorsley until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Yes, talking to the townspeople will give us his
we
ledgers.
should split up and search for clues.
That he obviously wouldn't have altered in any way when he took them to alter them. Best not to pry. Fuck off. Read it. That would be an interesting combination. Oh, wow. That's why I couldn't read the journal. I had to talk to that person first before coming into this building to read the journal. Longer walk than planned? That was a really long walk. I hope it was good. Wow, he's very forthcoming. This is an odd section. I actually haven't had to do this investigation type shit before until now. Detective strategy. Yep. How's it going, Grumpums? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It was a hot as fuck day, but we chilling now. Bing chilling even. Freezing balls over there. Oh yeah? .43 Fahrenheit? I have no idea what that is in rest of the world units. Yeah, it was like 40 degrees here today. And I didn't realize, because it was like, you know, pretty cool. Not cool, but it was alright inside. I thought maybe it was high 20s or something. And then I had to go out, and as soon as I, like, opened the door, it felt like the sun slapped me. Gotta go there at night, apparently. 43 is 6. That's pretty chilly, yeah. It's pretty comfy. The low single digits I like because you can wear like comfy clothes, comfy warm clothes, you know? I think I'm done here. Yeah, I guess I'm done here.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest?
I think low teens is probably perfect for temperature. You thought wearing nothing is more comfy? Nah, I mean, honestly, as much as I meme about it, I don't actually like sitting around naked. Like, especially if you've got like leather or like fake leather chairs and whatnot like I do, it like sticks to your skin and shit. Feels weird. And like warm clothes are really comfortable. I like hoodies.
Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Yes, just merge with the leather. I will wear. I'll take off a shirt if it's a hot day, but that kind of has the same problem, cause like if it's really hot, and you're sitting like my computer chair, for example, is that fake leather shit. So like if I'm sweaty, it's gross. Gotta put a towel on it. You get like stuck to it and shit. So I much prefer it to just be cool, you know? So I can just wear comfy clothes. I can wear jeans. I can wear a hoodie. I can not have to care, I guess?
There were irregular salt shipments. If we press him from that angle...
The shipments were irregular. But what's the product? I reckon you couldn't tell from looking at it. And a pile of salt won't prove our case.
Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment?
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
We know there were unscheduled shipments of salt, but that alone is not a crime, nor can we prove the salt was tainted.
End's encampment is our primary target, then. But it's too dangerous to get near, let alone inside.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
Time is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with Camsel once more.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims. Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Camsal, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
Hang on a second. Wait, you actually can get evidence? I don't know. I didn't know that you could like wait till nighttime or whatever. I want to get that evidence.
Minister Camsell will join our cause, won't he?
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
You! Are you House End's dogs?
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolfort.
You have found him.
Lord Wolfort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorcelet End unto unlawful acts. Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
Man, I wanted to redo that section to get the evidence. But I don't have time to do it tonight. Because, I've got shit to do in about 20 minutes. That's a lot of children. I do not envy the mother. That's a lot of kids. Yeah. As much as I would like to continue right now, I do have stuff to do, so I'm gonna have to actually end. Well, I was gonna say on time, but it's actually 15 minutes over anyway. But I'll redo that section. I'm knowing that it's possible to get evidence. I want to try again and get evidence. So, I will do such. But for tonight, I am done. So, thanks for watching and all that good stuff. Hopefully you'll see you all next time. Obviously, I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is a Tuesday. But, I'll raid up, eat, why not? Pretty sure eat is still streaming. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday, as always. I don't think I'll be streaming on Friday, this week. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else to announce. But, yeah, have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time or on Discord, wherever I may bump into you. But until then, stay frosty, because I would much prefer that over sweaty.